I have to have it be in party when we started. It just asked me if I wanted to include the audio, unlike the other day.
Ah, see, maybe that's
Could be
what
something
it
like
was.
that, yeah. Let's see if I'm live yet. Probably. I'm just babbling over my intro, and yep. And greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. Yet again, here at Axpancy Gaming, and we've got Shin Banjo in chat today.
What's cracking, yo?
He's noodling out a kaleidoscope. It's looking really cool. There's some cool ideas he's got going on. I'm gonna be using one of them, at least. Although I don't know if that's gonna work in this one, but we'll give it a shot. Excuse me. So with that said, as always, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing or building upon, well, I hope it's going good. Alright. We are still trying to do the whole shroud sort of thing here, the whole KV, kaleidoscope all around you thing. Now, I think there might be another way to do this, but I don't know. And I also really need that 5 times wire here. Are you using 3 times, Shin?
Just your regular,
standard 3 times?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm in the same predicament here. Like, I've only got that wire, so...
So you just gave me an idea then with that. Why don't you just build a cube and then put a kaleidoscope on all the inside faces of the cube?
Yeah.
And then, teleport into the cube. You'd have the 4 kaleidoscopes all around you. And just,
do you know what?
But just put a message module before
you know
go in
right
warning
now?
people of if they have epilepsy.
Do you know what sucks right now? Do you know what build do you know what base I would have been perfect for that I deleted to make room? Remember the cube I built? I was already set up for it. Oh, son of a biscuit. I hate when stuff like happens. It's like, wait a minute, I was already set up for that.
I think, is it just 10 by 10?
No, that was all
cubes,
full-scale
cubes?
stuff. It was full. I had it all full-scaled. It was when I was first doing full-scale placement stuff. And I finally was like, why don't I just tether this stuff? Is that going to shine through or not? Or am I going to be SOL on that? And why is it some of these work and others don't? Yeah, this I don't understand. Why are you stuck in this position, but the other ones are not? And you turn... What is your malfunction? Joe, what is going on? Yeah, we've got double... It's doing weird crap. What are you doing? Oh, it's not animating properly when it goes into the curve. I gotta redo these. Alright.
Have you mucked around with adding more lenses?
I have.
Like, how does that go? Like, if I whack another one of these full-size portals in between these two,
It depends on the angle you view at. Sometimes it does like absolutely nothing, and other times it's like whoa. And it's like we were talking about a little while ago. It's a distance thing. It's a little back and forth.
Yeah, I just like found the perfect distance. It was like an event horizon in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alternating those colors was a good thing. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
like it's a great effect, but one color in that effect
between more colors.
Yeah, but like one color with that effect is like way too. It's like too much.
Yeah. Like almost as bad as the whitewash I had with the pill lights.
Right, exactly. Just now you're washing with a color.
White.
Yeah, now you're washing with the yellow on that. When I went to go visit. Ugh, Scooby snacks. Ugh. Well, I'm out of nip, so I'm.
At least you can get edibles and stuff.
Well, true, but out of monies, I'm out of nip.
We're starting to get there.
So I've been resorting to the high school tactics. Dry him.
Wow. I'm going back to my restore point from an hour ago.
Dude,
I'm like, now I know what I can do. I'm going to do it.
Right. I do not trust the saves. I've loaded in like 3 different instances, off the same quote-unquote restore point.
It's because that auto-save goes to the top. And you're just used to going to the top, and it's freaking...
Well, no, it's not just that. It's, I've gone to different restore points. If that makes sense. Like,
I'm not putting the electromagnetic generators in this time. I'm keeping
so what I was trying to say is, like, the one I have now where I put the EM generators in, it was a negative space filler because not a lot happens with it, but it does do this cool glittery effect. And I think enlarged they might because the light down the center...
the swelling effect of it gets bigger as well.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that just reminded me. I should flip that in the other way so that the light that moves... But, the swirly
make sure you, if you're going to do the thing here that I did, that your floors are upside down from the outside perspective.
Right.
You want the top of the floor on the inside.
Well, how I would do it was I would just go... I actually have floors set up already for this. So I could go around and they're already facing interior. So I should be able to...
I just did them off the light floors, once I had the light floors at the distance I needed.
I'm almost wondering... Where's Vaughn? Get Vaughn. Find Vaughn. Now.
It's a weeknight. You'll be with the baby.
Alright, so tell him to put the baby down. As soon as the baby's down for a nap.
Alright. I was just before I started my R&D, I was having a look at the Halloween builds that were showing, and his was showing, so that was good. This Mad Lab's very good.
Yeah, I want to visit these so bad. I want to do it. I think I'm just going to do a Halloween stream. I'm hoping by that time they will have thrown another patch or done something to fix the visitation.
Well, if they throw another patch, then everyone will definitely have to re-upload. And it'll probably, you'll go there and there'll be nothing there.
Nothing again, true.
No one's uploaded since the patch. There's a few there that are really cool. And a couple of them aren't showing at the moment for me, and it's really annoying.
Excuse me.
Because when I was just there this afternoon, there was people visiting still, like as going to camera mode and it's moving. Oh, there's like people here, and I'm like, oh, there's actually like 4 or 5 people here. I'm like, oh, cool. But not all the bases are showing, so I
Right.
don't like that. I want people to go there and, and get lots of traffic on their bases and go, fuck yeah, this shit's amazing. Because people have put a lot of work into their bases.
Yeah, the little bits I've seen here and there are frickin' phenom.
So we're not doing them, we're not doing them.
And thanks for stopping in today, guys. I appreciate it. Always good when we have some company kicking about. Alright, where do you end up? You cut that completely, though, don't you? I'm gonna have to build a whole new one for that one. To take that effect into it.
Well, this is like, if you were, I think this might be a case of less is more.
Yeah, I've been learning that with these.
I'm gonna do the floor around it, and like, because I've just reloaded back to my original one before I was tinkered, it was tinkered with, and this looks sick. Like the purple swirl I get from the race boosters and that is actually really good. And now I know I'll have like those other colors around the edge, so there'll be good like 4 or 5 dominant colors in there,
right?
Instead of just the one or the two. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I don't know if I want to put the terrariums back in. They were kind of cool though.
Yeah, I've been thinking about, man, see, that's the thing with these things, now that we know this exists, it's just a question of, throwing in, the different parts, playing with different elements, like we were talking about, distance is a huge factor with this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that changes it dramatically. Okay, but why are we missing that? Where am I hiding that? Why is that not showing? Okay, because it's cutting those out, so I would need to move that back out in order to have that. Alright, so if we take the outer one off, which is this one. There we go. But now that, yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. Thank you for doing that for me, Shin, basically.
I don't know what I did, but you're very welcome.
So you know how you have the tunnel going forward?
Yes.
Right? Like, after I did that second set of race initiators, but shooting out from the front, as opposed to just being on the sides, and I noticed that worked, I was like, alright, well, if I put more stuff on the sides, what will I get? And how will that affect the animation? And it's exactly what I needed. We're going to have to go build a whole new one of these, unfortunately, guys. Unfortunately.
You could try the core I did. It's a little more work, but I think you get a lot more variation that you could do. Just with the extra snapping points in the middle.
Well, yeah, there's that too. I could actually go to my other site and build one of these. I need a, yeah, I know, dude, we're going to be... Because think about this for a second, right?
I've already got an idea that I'm going to keep a little hush because I think I'm going to do it. But
well, you're going to tell me, I hope.
Oh, well, yes.
Because you could basically make miniature versions of this all... Yeah, I understand if you don't want to say it now. Even though there's only 3 people here hanging out.
Ah, that's so good. That's so good.
And they're all...
But yeah, there are a lot of cool applications, you know, like engines, freaking...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, endless. You know, it's, again, like this game, it's really up to your imagination.
You're not going to let me have this invitation, but...
Oh, my goodness. All the things that are going to be possible with this. I mean, really, it is going to be a question of, like, your imagination. I'm just hoping I don't tear anything out in the process here. Actually, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Come on. Thank you. Holy mackerel, dude. Holy mackerel. You're too far up, but... Holy macaroni. I'll see if my Wi-Fi will permit the viewing.
What do you mean?
Oh, put your stream on.
Oh. Yeah, it's really a question of what you're building. Yeah, we need to start a fresh one of these in a moment. We need to start doing more experimentations. The thinking, what is going on? You build amazing structures. Is this classified as glitch building? And welcome, by the way. Thank you. I don't know if I build amazing structures. I build some wacky stuff, that's for sure. Amazing? Eh. Oh, Hellboy.
Marco, what's happening?
Where is he? Oh no, you know,
you just mentioned him. I thought he said something in chat or something. You were
I flurbed. I meant to say Shin.
I will take it as a compliment.
Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. Alright, let's... but you can do this with minimal glitch building knowledge. You can actually build one of these relatively easily. If you can make a circle, you can make one of these. And if you need some help or advice, I can definitely assist you. A lot of it really honestly is just about experimentation. You know, it's very little. Thank you, the thinking one. I like your name, by the way.
Yes.
Very few people do that sort of thing these days. You know, think. They just do. All right, that's
are you talking of the ancient lost arts?
Yes, of common sense.
Oh, common sense? What sorcery is this? Vernon!
So
that's 3 independent thought alarms in one day! I told you that's the colored chalk! It was forged by Lucifer himself.
I hope you guys are hearing them.
Actually, yeah. Turn on the Z volume.
Can we hear you in stream?
Yes, you can. Hi, everybody.
Hey, we got it working again somehow, finally.
Yes, it's working this time. Oh, yeah. See, you can hear me again. There we go. Turn that down.
Dude, just to change the animation a little bit on that is neat. Just mix those two in there, and look what you got. I mean, they did one animation change, and look where we are now. You gotta love this. You gotta love this game. Is that gonna show up in here at all? Or are we... Is it worth having there? Is it doing anything? Not really. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this out of here or not. Well, we'll find out in a minute. It's either going to be stuck in there and we're reloading, or I'm going to be able to somehow manage to get it out of there. Hey, I can get it out of there. But yeah, glitch building, you know, there's Beeblebum's got some of the best tutorials out there. Nice, easy to understand, nice, clear, concise. I am always willing to stop what I'm doing, and as long as I'm not like concentrating too hard. But to stop what I'm doing and, you know, show you something or help you with something if you need. That looks cool though. We may carry that through. Just as an outside view. It's not really doing anything in here. We're picking up a little... Actually, yeah, it is. I just don't want it to ruin the twisty spire, you know what I mean? At the very outer edge here. I mean, it's a neat color swirl what it's doing. Alright, let's try something else. And I do got to get back on making the shroud of this, but... Yeah, why not? We'll just add it for ha-has for now. Oh.
Dang you. No, still wrong angle. There we go. Thank you.
Where is that one? It's in the wire. Okay, it's the second one in. Nice, okay. Alright, we'll do these 3, see what we get. The only other thing I'm thinking is maybe if we come in here in the middle and encompass a full on and get all that crap in there, just swirling around doing wacky, weird stuff. But for now...
You're the one wacky can't get.
There's an old Saturday Night Live skit. We are 2 wild and crazy guys. Dan Aykroyd, Steve Martin. Two very funny, wacky guys, that's for sure. Alright. Worth it, not worth it. Let's see. It's really not doing a whole lot. It does kind of get a little funkadelic up there now. There is a new pattern. We do see that little new pattern.
Yeah, it's warping the bottom of them there pretty well.
Yeah, just kind of pulling in that little bit, which is kind of neat. I'm trying to get that. I want to get like a bubble, you know what I mean? I want to get something good. The thing that I'm having trouble with, and maybe we should put our brains together today. The very outer ring on, when we're looking through the back here, okay, the light-colored ring, we need to, like, I'm seeing a little bit of...
Have you tried a decal directly on it?
You can't, because the collision bubble. And unfortunately, the collision bubble is there when it's off as well as on.
And it doesn't translate onto...
Yeah, not really, no.
What if...
right, you know what?
It would have to be before the fact, but if you... like, because posters are see-through on the backside, so you could place a poster, put the decal on the poster, but no, that wouldn't work, because then you'd just be looking through the decal. You need it on the light.
Right.
On the light source. Oh no, so that just went straight in. Thank you. Not gonna argue.
And thankfully, like that, just me deleting what I just did is one of those things that just wasn't entirely possible before.
No. I still get scared sometimes.
I know.
Like, I'm scared, I'm about to delete this part. I'm so used to everything around it just disappearing with it. There's still some very greedy parts though.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Base terminus, electromagnetic generators, yeah, forget about it.
Yeah. Alright, let's get back on this. We've got something going on here. It's hard to see it. We're going to try and bring in our... but if we kind of get away from the camera a little bit here... There we go. We can kind of see the effect we're getting there. And I kind of want to see if I can't carry this around the circle here. And this is kind of where we're going today. It's a little bit of a work, and we may take a break. And I have an idea that I had, and then Shin Banjo, I went to visit his, and he had already started something like what I was thinking. And now I want to go and continue the thought process, and maybe we'll get Shin here and we'll do a little R&D.
I got a little bit of time. I don't have as much time tonight as I normally do because I got my Dad's truck for work broke down. So I've got to take him to get it fixed in the morning. But I got time.
No worries. And don't forget, you already got something set up over on my R&D.
I do. Oh, actually, that runs off the same core as this one, so yeah, actually I do.
Exactly.
And
I haven't messed with it. I was going to give you a little bit more time to come by and noodle on it, you know.
builder's block that night. I was too tired.
Yeah, it does happen, you know.
I just finished my Halloween build as well, so I was burnt out.
Oh, there's Mark. Hey, Dark Hellboy. I went from the kaleidoscope to
Hellboy.
with the race started, and I gave a vulnerable effect when you check in. A bobble effect. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. That's Shin Banjo I got with me right now.
Who that voice with you, Kevin?
Yeah.
What's cracking, man?
We got Shin. Maybe we'll get Hellboy up in here too. Do a little R&D sesh. Yeah, see, I'm liking that effect there. If we can do something like that continually. And wait till you see... So, I had an idea using a Hellboy floor style, and Shin did one with it. And I saw it, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And I have something already set up. We could do it in another area, which is pretty cool. And we could make a double-double. Ooh. Let's make a double-double. Yeah, I've already got the tunnel set up for what's going on with what you got going on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to figure out what to do with that, and then at the end of that you see something, but maybe if I then put another one at the end of that tunnel, looking into that tunnel, through the back of the other one, into the other one with the stuff going on the tunnel, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's sounding pretty looky.
With a tunnel of a tunnel in the other tunnel. So it'll be tunneling. Alright, let's drop in the... Alright, enough of me flapping my gums here. Let's do some more work here. Alright, we need to remove these floor panels right here, because we cannot get to that area without it. And I love doing R&D. It's one of my favorite things to do. Actually, I don't need to do this. I could just put some pavers back in place. Not a huge issue here, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that, because then I got to put the pavers in, and I don't want to do it.
Ooh, okay. I've already got...
Alright, now we can get in to put the larger version in. And DG says hello to you, Shin.
Hello. My chat's very, very delayed and doesn't always load because my Wi-Fi is very poorly, let's just say.
And YouTube is on such a delay, it's not even funny.
Yeah, 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, yes. I got a taro milk tea left.
Oh, we gotta still kill some of that effect. Not quite blocked out. Let's see if closing the see if that helps any. Not quite. There we go. Alright, so if I could get the animation of the mist out of there, we might be able to make that work. Alright, let's try. Although this is going to cover what I'm trying to do here, I have a feeling, so we'll try it anyway, just to see what happens. Might make it worse, might make it better.
Hit that.
Made it a little worse. It needs to be behind that.
Dark Cowboy just came online.
Right on. Alright, so nay. We'll try pulling that back a little bit too and see if that helps. We were a little close on that. A lot of this really is like positional. And it's fractional too. Like just a little bit of a distance can change the effect dramatically.
Massively.
Yeah. Like it is kind of strange. A lot of this is luck. You're like, oh, hey, that looks good. Big one for me is trying to get this darn center closed. We're going to try one more thing after, but I think we're going to go build a new one. Or at least go experiment with the one we've already got built. Is that going to do anything there? Where does that interact with stuff? Anywhere, anyhow, anyway. Probably if I put that in before those. You know, we could hide a lot of this too. I'm really not, you know, for this part here, this is the basics. If we just bring this to the edges here, or we throw another, you know, another item there. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of this orange I don't want, you know, we'll have to change that, but the basics are here. Christopher, good morning. We need blue in here to match. And let me see how these are going to interact here.
Okay, let's continue that all the way around.
Let me know when you're done, I'll come take a look.
Yo. Oh, now it's deciding on colors as well. Just do all the colors. And then see which one looks best.
Come on. Glitching is, the timing is different. Something is messed up with it. I don't care.
Keeping us on our toes.
It really is, yeah. Thank you, jeez. You gonna do any interaction?
This top bit.
Do a little bit, and then we'll put this one there. How did we do this before? Trying to remember now. It was underneath. Interior. There it is, yeah, right there. Actually, we didn't have the floor in there last time. This is going to be interesting.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Uh-oh. My roommate's got COVID.
Oh no.
Which means one of two things.
That you've got it as well?
That this guy's going to get it as well. Yeah. So I'm going to have to call my buddy and find out about this. That work. That sucks. My roommate's diabetic as well. Oh, it's definitely ringing into that. Look at that. Oh, it's totally going to pull into each other. Oh, this is going to be insane. Excuse me. Yeah, we get the other portions in here. This is going to be a little bit nutty. We need to bring these up higher. These are too low. This needs to come up higher.
Yeah, that's why I haven't put all the stuff that I had in the middle again, because I'm like, this is gonna get messy.
It's gonna get messy real quick. Yeah.
Oh, did that overload it? No? Where's my lights gone? Why are they not lighting up? Who is not connected? Ah, you're not connected. Okay, these ones aren't connected. Fair enough. You go over to you, and you go over to you. There we go. Not as cool as I thought. Probably be better just with them all solidly on. I put the light floors on an alternator. So that, like, every other ring, it swaps between every other ring lit. It's kind of cool. It's changing it.
Now, this idea alone, what I'm doing here, if we look at the rooftop, make a neat little, you know, overhead light. You wouldn't even have to go too huge with it. You wouldn't have to get all crazy, you know. Just do something along these lines. Alright, how am I gonna... How am I gonna block out that middle? We need to... I mean, it's definitely pulling into there. Let me see what happens when I drop
Priority 1
the
message coming
pipe
in on secured
into
channel.
the other areas as well. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to connect these because I can't see anything. I don't like it how it always reverts back to your base computer.
What does?
Like when you glitch out of a
Oh,
part.
when you, yeah, and you yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you fail the new pin cache glitch in the right way,
Yeah. You build a base computer.
It duplicates your base
Yeah.
computer. Yes, I've got 4 base computers at this R&D because of that.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Well, I haven't messed with the kaleidoscope itself. I haven't done any. I can save at this point. At least I won't have to do that again.
See, I don't want to go with race initiators like I did over here because it's just too compact of an area. And I think it's going to get overly bright. Especially on the outer perimeter where they're flashing, you know, but...
You're a madman. He's like, oh, well, how can I improve on this? I'll add another one above you and beside you. See, like that full whiteout effect, that's all I got the first one I did. As soon as I lit the pill lights, it was just... And I was like, no! All that work for nothing.
Right, well the problem for me
It did
is...
look really cool without the portal, though.
I haven't...
Like an old school kaleidoscope.
Right. I just haven't been able to cover the center enough. It's one of the reasons it's flashing is like I want to be covered, but I still have something going on. So I'm gonna try.
Not quite the right depth.
Could be the right depth thing. I think I need to put the 8 in there though. That's the thing. Yeah, but then we lose it with that. Yeah, we're not at the right depth. These need to go higher. Alright. Let's reload because we know we're at a... We know we're at a cleaner version here. Alright, we need to bring that up. Actually, let's get rid of the pipes first, because I know these are... Yeah, see? And I saved after I did this before. I don't trust the saving. I don't one bit. Not at all. I really don't. Alright, so these are where? Those are down there. So let's... And let's add in our other sides as well. I mean, that looks cool. Ah, shoot. Idiot. My fault. I'm sorry.
What'd you do?
Now I have to reload again. Because I was like, oh, wait a minute. I put those papers in with these pipes, not with the blocks. Kevin, you can be such a moron sometimes. Ooh, excuse me. Charming. Alright, these are work, though. Because it is a real, it's all really experimentation. And especially right now, because we just kind of learned it. Alright, let's get rid of these. Just so I can see what I'm doing. We're going to need you. Actually, we're going to need to get rid of you. Oh, wait a minute. What happens if I look through it this way? That's something. Changes the color. At least you can, like... If you wanted to put this in front and just use it normally... You could put it in front of some stuff and it would just alter its color, create whatever interesting effects. I mean... Alright, so wait a minute, I need to be... Alright, let's get these out of our way so we can see.
Oh no, my headset's gonna die.
You don't got a plug for it? A wire?
Not while I'm... Yeah, not long enough to wear.
Well, no. I mean, does it have a... Sorry. Like an auxiliary wire that you can plug into the controller?
No,
Okay.
not one of those. No, it's a wireless one.
Alright, so now I gotta go at these angles. I'm gonna make sure it's in the upper one, not the lower one. Downside is if I get COVID, work is no longer paying for COVID absenteeism.
Oh, aren't they? Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, I'm hoping I don't get it. If I don't, I've been around, with my roommate. I'm downstairs. We share a bathroom in the kitchen. So the potential is there. And I'm wondering now if I have to wait. I'm probably going to have to obviously get tested. But what happens if I put another one in here just for hardy har-hars? That might be too far. Oh yeah, we're gonna, yeah. We need to do some work, folks. Who's up for the long haul? I think I'm gonna go experiment on the other one though. If people, there's a lot of scaffold that needs to be made here, right? Before we even get to the deco. Like right now, I'm playing with ideas in this one panel to try to get that situated so I can then just repeat it on every other one. Okay? So once I figure out, a simple enough pattern that, roughly all my depths and everything, then we can, start finagling with other things. But, we have to create the scaffold first, and I mean that. We have to create. We don't know, this is a whole new thing for me. I mean, kaleidoscopes are not a new thing for me, but this particular style is, I got to figure out how the animation's working. I got to figure out, how much of it comes out to certain extents. What's up, bud?
It's just moving different angles on this at the moment.
Now this wants to be a pain in the arse. You're fine a moment ago. Now you don't want to go in? Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, watch me miss the glitch. 20 minutes of fighting with the part to snap into place, and then, you go to glitch it. I hate that. You're like, alright, I got 30 snap points in this area. I finally lock onto the one I need.
And it's rotated the wrong direction.
Or it's rotated the wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. That's actually why I'm putting pavers here now. Because I know that I'm going to have to rotate these because they're two-sided and I need a certain side.
Just got to decide on the color pattern.
What happened to Hellboy?
My headset just died, so my sound quality might be a bit poor. Now I'm on the PlayStation control.
Who's that?
Hey, who's that? Who's talking to me? I can't even recognize your voice.
Oh, it's Shin. Hey, okay, you're on the PlayStation one, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't even, all of a sudden a new voice showed up. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, so this is the little voice on my control.
The little voice that comes from the controller. Alright.
Actually, you're pretty clear, considering.
All in all, yeah. Mimo, what's going on? How you doing? You off to bed, DG? Good night. Thank you for
Good
stopping
night.
in. All right. Where were we? Oh, yeah, we're putting things in places that they shouldn't be. What else is new? All right, I think what we're going to do here is we are going to attempt... We needed it higher, right? I think I brought him down. Where did I bring him down to? Oh, hey. And if anyone... Oh, no. I lost... Oh, wow. The collision bubble ate that, huh? Thankfully, that's going in the right direction. I hate that those ramps are singularly directed. Alright, so that would end up here. That's where we had it, so we want it where we are right now. Alright, let's try that. So, grab that. Let's do that. No. Oh. Come on. Button combo. Alright, so we want to... I'm going to do that first. Alright. Move that. Probably do this from underneath, so let's get all of these in place. Nope. Oh, yeah, of course. I hate that. That's the other thing that drives me nuts. Oops. You put in a piece, right? The wrong way, so you redo it, you rotate the piece, and it got put in the first time.
I hate that too. That's awesome. Born just built a, hey, Born's online. He just sent some photos of a little, what would you call it? Photo shoot set that he's built, and you can take like photos of your character.
Oh, nice. And don't worry, we have 4 more to go.
Okay, that would be better if I did that way.
Ah, see? Managed to cut a good portion of that light out. We're still there, but it's a height thing for our visual, too. Alright, so it's a combination of distance, a visual, and coverage with part. Alright, so now we're going to remove these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll add in these. And these should be in the same spot, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh no, wait. Don't need to do that. I can move those. At least I hope I can. If not, I gotta remove all that crap and do it again. Please tell me I can reach you. I can, yay! The tricky part here, though, is if I screw this up... No, that's not right. Is it there?
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
There we go. Oh, come on. Why is it? Alright, now I'm going to put it in. It's going to go in normal. Alright, there we go. I need to move these. I don't like the pattern. We'll see what happens though. It might just be too much red. Now, here's the other question. Are we going to have to bring this up? Nope. We've lost the effect. Good. See, it's just really a question of covering it. Alright. Let's reload. Save and reload. Alright, let's reload, see if that syncs up a little bit. I'm going to hit the restore point again. Hey, Shakana, what's going on? How you doing?
What colour do I need those?
So we did lose the steam. That's good. See, this I don't understand here either. Why are you doing this? Alright, I guess that's what you needed. Alright, that cuts down on some of the red effect. We can look up. We're good. I'm not going to save it as of yet. Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh. Now when we throw in our other bit in there, because we got a lot of blue here. It's like blue and yellow in this one, right? Or yellow, orange, red, whatever. Levi, what is going on? Oh, give me a moment, folks. Work. Hold on. Yep, hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, no, I'm not sure. I mean, how much contact do you have with him?
I live with him.
You haven't muted your mic.
But do you? Yeah, all the services.
Wait, are you back, Kev? Or is this my stream now? Sorry guys, I was away for a little bit.
Nope, sorry, I'm still here.
You back, Kev?
And, right on,
It's
sir.
my stream now. We're both just super silent.
It
I just came back and I was
to
like,
me.
he's still not back. He still hasn't said anything on the stream. Then I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, the screen's moving. How far is my delay?
No, I had to, since my roommate has COVID, I got to deal with work-related things. I had to call my buddy at work and be like, all right, what do I do? And he's like, oh, okay. So, but now that we know, I got to call my boss in a little bit.
You'll just have to do one of those rapid tests before you go to work, and if it's negative, you're sweet.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's how it's going to work. So.
Yeah. I work in aged care, so I literally have to do a test every single day. Otherwise, I'm not allowed in the building till you've had one. Yeah, so this is looking pretty crazy.
Yours?
Yeah.
I'll come and take a look in a minute.
I've just been basically just changing colors now.
Yeah, we may have to lower ourselves, but the central view here is too good. Oh, wait a minute. It's changed. Something seems to have changed.
That top one then looked like you had like a black hole happening in the center.
Yeah, a little
you were
bit.
looking up it.
Yeah. I mean, most of this is for, the outer effect, but, when you're walking in towards it, and then a little bit around. Yeah, no, the game's doing the camera tripod thing again, where one leg's shorter than the other. Like the game gets heavy and it starts to twist. Alright, we'll throw in our extra one, and then we'll go take a look and see Shin. And I'll show you what I'm talking about.
It isn't as good as yours there.
Oh, please. I'm sure it's just as good, if not better. Oh, we got to remove those floor panels. Shoot. Alright.
It's a bit simpler than the one you were just here at, but better colored. Like, I don't have all the stuff that was in the center anymore. I still got stuff in the center, so it's actually quite a good effect.
Oh, yeah, because I've drawn out, idiot. I'm like, how come it's...
We would leave 7 hours being behind. Leave it 8. I'll probably go another half hour, 40 minutes.
Right on.
I have to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and it's nearly 2.
I thought Hellboy was joining us here.
I'm not sure. I think he's online. He's probably building away. He's been R&Ding plus doing a build and jumping back and forth between the two. I'm going to mute while my jug tries to go to orbit. Make a cup of tea. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, so this one's not a fun one to miss your glitch on, I'll tell you that much. What does that look like? Well, we do get that cool swirly effect from the terminus in there. Let's try and extend some stuff out here. That might be part of what we need. Yeah, that's bringing the blue out. Alright, we need the blue. And then, of course, we're not going to necessarily have those floor panels there, but, you know, we might, so. This one's a pain. It never... doesn't seem to ever want to lock onto the one it's supposed to. There's a couple in here like that, where they do this weird... I can't tell if they're in placement or not. Because of the, you know, it's the base. There it is, alright. Alright, let's change the color. We already do that. Actually, we don't have the central floor in here. That's a good thing. Then I think we can drop that in here, right? But we lose the whole effect of the other stuff with the floor in there. Interesting. Alright, well that changes a bit. Yeah, we may need to bring all of it down too. Yeah, but we've totally lost that effect in the center with that. Alright. In the reboot universe, yeah? Alright. We're going to go ahead to see what Shin's got, then we'll head over to R&D. We've got some setup stuff there we can mess around with.
I just got back. I'll save. And then after you've had a look, I'll have another play with different things I can put in the middle.
Alright, you want to send me an invite? I'm going to do one thing before I head to you. Yep, those all need to be higher. Yep. That all needs to be higher. Those need to shoot into that, not above it. Flurba-derba. Alright, let's do a save. It's better, but yeah, those all need to go up. At least a half a step. Alright. And let's go visit Shin, see what he's got going on. And you're normal, correct?
I am.
Oh, hey, showed up right here. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you're literally right here, right next to me.
Like, boop, hey, how you doing?
Hey, so
Alright, so I had done the tunnel in the other direction, but remember I was talking about doing something with it? Well, he kind of did what I was thinking about a little bit. You know,
I can go into camera mode now.
I know, right? Similar idea. Yeah, see, less is more, right? Your power's not working,
Yeah,
or it's
yeah,
just starting to come on. Just starting to come on, okay. Like, some of it's working, some of it's not. Oh, some of it hasn't even rendered in yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give it a sec. I was going to say there's a switch on the side to just make it all on at once, or doing the alternating that it's doing.
Yep. That's what I was talking about. Perfect, man. Good job. Very well done. Need a big fatty in the middle of that, though. You need a 5 times to surround the 3 time and catch the lights of the cubes and everything. We need our homie. We need Vaughn. So I want to do.
Yeah.
I want to do something like this, but a little bit different.
Oh, it's
but
not rendered at all for you. I just looked at the stream. There we go. But I'm looking at a delay. It probably is now.
So now I'm gonna start a new cult called the Kaleidoscope Cult. All right, now see what he's got going on. I'm gonna be doing something similar. All right. I'm using the same idea, which I just hadn't gotten to yet. I love how he's got the cubes in there changing color too. It's dope. I may use the same floor design. I like the alternating colors, so that's a really good idea.
I could add more auto switches and wire them individually so that it actually corkscrews all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could increase the increments of the light floors so it actually gave more, you know, if you went 4 at least, it would properly look like it was turning.
Right, right. And see, the thing that's neat about these is the center point, okay, always stays static. Unfortunately, we're not in sync on this one, but, you know, so you have this kind of static center that keeps you focused, but yet on the outside, it allows your eyes to wander out, and this is with all of them, you know, because the central bit is, you know, we're covering that to keep that mist from happening, for starters. You want to see something neat? Alright, this is dope. Good job.
Yeah. I like all the movement in the middle there.
Yeah.
I still might put the terrariums back and just see how it looks again.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a big giant one.
Level.
So the big flurb is going through it. I wanted that going to happen. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that in the middle of one of the 5-time. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. And then, as all of them, well, this one here, see, this is what I wanted to do, was to create an actual full tube kaleidoscope, right? He just beat me to the punch. But for me, I was trying to figure out, you know how I work. It's like, all right, let me figure out the front. All right, I got what's going on here. But now what could be done here, do you mind if I fuss around a little bit? Do you
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I just want to sort of, you're already built, you know what I mean? So is it cool if I throw a part or two in here and then
Yeah.
you have a good reload?
Still point is saved.
You're good? Okay. I don't have build permissions, but...
Un momento, por favor.
No worries. Take your time, my friend.
There we go.
Because I'm curious to see something. And it'll let me know if it's worth me doing. What direction do those go? Man, you can't see what direction your electrical connector's in anymore.
Yeah, you got to get real close and like on a slight angle, like look at it diagonally.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can use the light, you know, as a, you know, if it's on the bottom, you know, you're going to go top side, right?
The light floor, I didn't bother with it angling, like choosing a direction of those light floors in there either. On this, like for the tunnel, I just snapped them straight in. In hindsight, I could direct them, like back towards the middle or something. Snap things on them. But again, less is more on this one, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Do you have any wires going?
I've got a big one and a small one just here where I'm standing, like where the save button is, just behind you,
Right.
on the glass panel.
I'm curious to see here what shows through the flooring. If I could reverse that, it is taking in part of it. All right.
There's also the the ring of light boxes in the center.
What direction is
This-
you? That's facing that way, actually. That's good. Okay. So, all right. This is going to be retarded.
Ah,
They're not powered though, you're normal.
no, you have to power them. It will depend on the direction of these floors too. Because, like I said, I didn't direct them. I just snapped them in.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna just take these two and see what it does. Oh,
I can power them if you want.
yeah, I just don't want to be able to not get into it and delete the light, or the wire, you know what I mean? Actually, I just gotta delete the...
You just glitch your camera inside the tube. My camera's in here at the moment.
How do you glitch the camera in there?
You know how, so when you can double click on your camera to extend the distance of your camera,
Yeah.
when you click it off, your camera always rushes towards your character. So if you place your camera against the wall and then click it on and off, you're inside the tube because it's trying to get to you.
Oh.
So now I can work inside the tube without having to delete anything and everything and then just click out.
I can't seem to get it to work for me, but okay.
So from where you're standing, you just go to like
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Portal. Yeah.
Oh, dude, being in here is dope.
It
That's
is
the
pretty
other
cool.
thing. I'm trying to figure out how to, yeah.
Well, you just put a short range teleport in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's
That'd
the
be
other
cool
thing.
too.
If I delete all the other portals, oh, that's great. You can get under the terrain to build under the mesh and everything. Just dig a little hole, stand off to the side of it, put your camera in the hole, click it off for a second, then click it back on. You're under the mesh. You can look for it. That's the first thing I do whenever I build a base. Dig a little hole, put my camera in it, see if there's any caves directly below where I want to build or anything. So I like to utilize caves too. They're cool.
Alright, you got this powered? Alright.
Yep.
Are they doing anything? Not really. They twisted, but... I mean, it's nice for the outer bit, I suppose. Maybe in the right placement.
Yeah, when you zoom right out, they sort of fill in that little gap between the swirling effect on the outside, I guess.
Yeah. Other than that,
Add a little extra swirl.
Yeah. Other than that, nah. Alright. Worth a shot. You double the lens? Yeah, the lens, there is stuff when you do double it. I was trying not to bring too many things out front. I was trying to leave, some little tips and tricks for down the road, but everyone seems to be finding them. Which is awesome. It means that people are playing with this, and that's awesome.
Going on there. Lost a wire or something somewhere.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna head to my R&D because now I want to mess around with my setup.
Yes, I will have to reload my manual.
So I'm going to quit the mode while you're... That way I'm not there when you're doing that. And we're going to go back to our creative save. Can you turn on ray tracing on the PS5? I mean, I know my UHD is on and all that stuff. My HDR is on now. I had shut that off for a while ago because people were complaining. Then they did something. I swear they added or did something. I remember in one of the patch notes reading something about the HDR. I don't know if it's true or blah blah blah, but all right, we actually have a full-on setup here. We could remove the flooring now, because we could put it all back in. We could start doing that. Let's start doing that. And then that way we actually have something to work off. Because I'm a little worried once we start integrating floors. That's why I want to do one at a time. Because, you know, I don't want to confuse myself too much. So I was trying to get one pattern down and then just repeat it around. Oh, you're still playing PS4, yeah. All right, let's head out of here. Let's go to our other R&D. Let's go check and see if if the grass is unlocked. If we have a new grass yet.
No, we got the first one.
Oh, we did. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah. And how are you doing? You supercharged. Let's go. Let's put the photon cannon in there. There's supercharge. Now, does that change the animation at all? Not really. Oh, Dark Hellboy, I will, in a little bit. I want to get some of this set up first. Oof, wicked bright over here in this corner. Look at that. Ooh, overly bright. Wow. Alright, we're going to try something. I'm going to turn my HDR off and see what happens. Alright, I haven't blue screened today anyway. Yeah, that's bloom. Crazy, man. Holy mackerel. Alright, HDR on when supported. We're going to turn it off. We're going to see what happens. Better. Which is sad. I mean, alright, now this is with HDR off. Alright, let's look at the color, let's look at the detail. Alright, we're going to use this as our control area. Alright. So, we zoom in, zoom out. Alright, that's HDR off. Now we're going to turn it back on. Bam. Okay, so better detail, better color, the bloom's off. Like the floor looks better, this in front of us looks better. Now we're going to zoom in. The zoom in is better in HDR. The color is better, the detail is better, but the bloom, yeah, see, HDR on the floor is not as washed out. Actually, I didn't even notice that with HDR off up there. But this kind of bloom up here around the orange is a lot. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is like over orange. Look at this. It's like Halloween style. And then you get in near it and it clears up. Do I want the ribbon grass? I don't have enough in this save anyway. Tier 2 is only at 9%. Alright. That answers that question. We ain't getting it right now. Yeah, the graphics are crisper, better color, better saturation, but the bloom effects, the mist effects. Like, okay, a good example is this one. This is my favorite example of why the bloom needs to be adjustable or adjusted. Glaring white with a weird kind of pinky. As you get up to it, nothing changes. Love the fog on the floor. But you don't see the swirling center. All right. Alright, see, we've already got the tunnel started. Okay. I was just in the process of trying to figure out the front. And this one is the best, in my opinion, so far. The other one's got some good potential. But this one here, in my opinion, is the best one I've made. It's just, you know, the combination of colors and animation and everything is, it just seems to truly work good. Now, again, I need to figure out how to cover this stuff on the edge. The edge is... the edge is not good. Alright, now where do you end up if I build you here? Pardon me. Alright, you're right there, so we need to bring that out. I don't know if we're still going to see that, but we'll try. See, these sort of things need to be done with initial thought intended. You know, what I'm trying to do right now is integrate another idea into a pre-existing experiment. So but yeah, see how that stretches that? Alright, we need to come out a little further. I think that's going to push it. Alright, let's try this. No, we need to go out further. Let's go to here. Might have to be a half ton, but we'll try it. Oh, wrong thing. Is that anywhere into this at all? A little bit. Needs to be angled. We are getting something on that. It is mixing and bringing it in a little bit more forward. What if... Alright, so... if I do that, but you're cutting off that edge, let's bring you back one short wall. We're going to have to figure this out, though, in a more controlled fashion, but for now... Okay, we're definitely interacting with that floor panel. Yeah, it's bringing a pattern. What am I seeing here? Later, Hellboy. You out of here? All right, I'll go visit later.
Cool.
What?
He just sent Hellboy just sent me a picture of his one.
Oh, I'm sure it looks great. What am I looking for?
I like the shape in the center.
You do anything? Oh, you went the other way. I gotta get set up. Glitch building can be frustrating.
Oh, just off.
It's not going to be long enough, is it? That is not going to run the gamut. It will not. Alright, so you'd have to be... Alright, we know that works. Alright, what if... Just for hardy hards. It's doing something. It is definitely, I mean, we'd have to, again, these are things that we need to decide on ahead of time. You know, this is stuff that should have been, because we need to bring this in closer. If we do, though, then we ruin the pattern that we have going. So, you know, it needs to be done initially.
Yeah, I've done a few ideas here where I've done exactly that. I'm like, damn it, I would have had to have done this from the start.
Right.
Where it's like, well, yeah, that'll have to be build a completely new one and then do that.
Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to try something a little bit crazy. I can't count because that is what? This is just the doorway. That's right, I can't do this. Okay. If I do that, then we're going to lose all that. Alright. So, this should be interesting. How am I going to do some of this? Let's try it. Alright, first... Oh, okay, Duck, how about gotcha? Alright, so... Experimentation time. Since we've already got this tunnel set up, we can just use this as our experiment, right? Stay with the pipes because they're nice dual color kind of thing, and they're gonna snap here without me doing too many weird tricks. I don't know, for some reason it decided to stop here. What are you snapping on? Why did you... See, there should be nothing in here doing anything. Why did it just automatically... I think with the, oh, there it is, with the new curved pipe coming in, because we've seen that in the build menu. I think we're gonna have some issues initially. This might be too large for this. Yes, yes. Alright, where is a 3 times? That's a 3 times. If I put you in here, where will you need to be? Kind of on the ground. Here, right about. Alright, if you're on the ground, yeah, on the ground it looks like. Should be proper placement. A little bit up. Alright, only one way to find out. Is destroy a few things and go from there. There's my 3 times. We need a 3 times wire for this part. And the downside is we're not going to really know where to put this because... Alright, we want the back side because we're going to view through this. This will tell us where we need to be. Actually, that's pretty darn good. Only doesn't take the effect too far, does it? Like the effect doesn't really carry. Alright, let's go in a little further. And hell, why not? Let's try a bunch of craziness here. Let's try multiples. Probably turn my torch on, but we're just playing. Like here. Start it off. Wait a minute. Other way. Oh, well now. What do we have here? I do fix a little bit better. Alright, see that's the problem though, is that the effect on these is poor. But we shall see. Duty calls, forget the day going, wish you well. Thank you, Levi. I hope your day goes by quickly. With little to no aggravation. Right. How do we deal with this? What are we going to do? I think we need to get closer to the other one, maybe. We're definitely dealing with some stuff there. I mean, really, we could... How do we get that one going? Do we flip it? Do it? How do I... No, because then we're going to get smoke effect, right? So if I do this... Alright, let's take that one. Let's move that one. We'll turn this one forward. We're looking at it. I mean, that's neat and all, but not quite what we wanted. But it is cool just as a, without the terminus like that, like, you know, I mean, that is kind of cool. I wish we could walk into that.
It would be nice if you could walk through it, yes. I would literally build a tunnel of them then that you could walk through the middle of.
Yeah, in a heartbeat. I do like how it extends off the wall here. This is definitely a neat... Ooh, pardon me. Alright, so that is cool though. That is definitely really neat. Alright, let's gotta figure out where the effects start to take place. What kind of distance we have. That. is going to make a very big difference. Alright, but now that is cool. We'll mess around with that effect just in the tunnel. But I kind of need to see where, you know, one affects the other. What kind of distance we got for that? Bastard. Yeah, Bastardo, what you doing to me, Really? Really? You're really gonna do this to me now? You are. You are. Should just put a piece of wire in there. I can't get close enough there. Oh, look at that effect on the edges there. Yeah, I can't get close enough. That's from a distance, but man, does that really pull into that. We see a bit of that up in there, which is neat. Oh, look at that little rolling effect it does. Oh, that's cool. Does it stop at a certain point? Yeah, see the distance? It kind of dies out at a certain point. Ah, wish we could. All right, let's bring this in a little bit closer. We can reload in case we kill something. There's always that fear. Like that. Yeah. We discovered something fun for everyone. I'm so happy when I discover fun stuff that people can then go and like just do the same thing but differently. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, anyone can throw a pot and do well, not anyone, but, you know, you can do pottery, you know, it's a lump of clay, you know, in your hands. And it's kind of a similarity in a way. It's a circle that you put parts into. And then you play around with things like depth and position. You know, as you try to figure out how some of this stuff works. Yeah, see, now with this, again, if I were way too bloomy, you get close and it dissipates, which is good there. But say, okay, I'm standing here and I'm walking towards this cool thing, and the mist, and it's, wow, it's really cool. And as my eyes should start to focus in, and it's just a big wall of blah, you know, where there's this cool animation that somebody spent hours, I'm sure, putting together. You know, that where it should dissipate completely as you get to a certain distance, so you can see, you know, the animations. I do like the fog effect. I think it's neat too to have it cover things. It's sort of a mystery, and maybe we could get some light to, you know, color that fog, but it seems to just kind of be white all the time. doesn't quite seem to take on any of the ambient light. It just, you know, the ambient light's there and it kind of mixes with it, but for the most part, eh. Alright, let's do a save here so we don't gotta come back here again. Let's remove these stairs. We know we're at a good height here. And we want to go a little bit closer, and I'm going to have to reload because the minute I go too close here, all of these are going to go. But instead of being, you know, the viewing sort of version, and we could keep this and then rebuild this somewhere. It's not a difficult. See, I don't want to ruin this one. I love this one. It really is. I like the colors. I like the way it works. It looks good. There's a nice pattern in there. Very kaleidoscopic in its nature. I'm just trying to improve upon it. Or make it weirder. One of the two. I'm going to get a little, I don't get this way normally, but I might later. A little crazy. Yeah, look at these things, man. Like what Shin did with the floors, man. It was friggin' sick. Those little lights just kind of, and again, a different pattern. Like, I can't wait to see. Very similar with the early design of the kaleidoscope, you know. Same group of parts, but everybody seemed to make them look different. And I think that was, you know, it's a good thing, you know. It gives, especially newer builders, it gives them something to kind of practice their glitch building skills on. Because it is a bit of repetition, you know, it's scaffolding, it's a circle, we all start with the circle, we all love the circle, and we continue to use the circle, even though I tried to get away from it. But no.
It somehow always finds its way back in and out.
Exactly. It pulled me right back in. So, you know, it is, I think it's a great thing for beginners to kind of get their glitch building skills. You know, it's a circle. Boom. Making circles, putting things in circles, practicing universal adjacency, practicing, you know, this, that, and the other thing. I think it's good. Alright, we're going to go really close with this one because we want to try and walk up to it. So we're going to throw a second one in the midst here. This might not work. It might. Who knows? I have not done it yet, so not this close. I figured it would be too much at this distance. Yeah, it adds effect, but at the same time it detracts, at least like this. I think what we need to do is, yeah, that's almost too much, and now I can't, but that's cool. That little woof right there is dope. See, it looks like you can walk into this with that, like that. That lower bit is cool. We can't get in to see all the cool effects of the edge. You know, we're definitely losing that. We are getting the red skim from the light, though, which is neat. Which we knew we would probably get. Tomorrow... TG's in bed. Our cowboy. I don't know who's in chat here. Yeah, I love what it's doing there on the bottom. That's cool. Alright, let's try and... We're going to have to reload because it's going to just tear those stairs there. Tamara seems to be asking a question, and I don't know how to translate it. Shock and I, you still in here? I just need somebody who might be able to translate that for me, please. I'm really hoping it wasn't Tamara who decided to build upon my base here. Alright, so we're going to add some more red lighting in here and bring that all the way down in. Alright, I don't know where I started it, so it is where? Down there, interior. Alright, so I gotta be inside to do this, alright. Alright, so there's a light in here. We're gonna skip that one. We'll put a light in here. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Tamara. If anyone is available to translate, that would be great. Or Tamara, if you know how to translate what you're saying in chat, that would also be great. I'm debating on red or blue, or we could even do like 3 colors. We could do RBG in here and see what happens. That'd be kind of interesting. But yes, I'm curious to know what you were saying there, Tamara. Alright, so this means we gotta do every other one. So. Oop. One. That one. That one. Now this one. And we should probably just take these out as we go. Alright. Now, we should be able to just run all this down. Alright.
Alright.
You heading to bed?
Yeah, I have to.
You're like, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. But
Well, Shin, thanks for hanging out.
no worries, always happy.
Well,
Oh, that is crazy.
we could add stuff in off those electrical connectors, even though they're not perfectly aligned. We might do some stuff with that for fun. Nah, you can copy and translate. I just don't know how to do it while I'm doing this. Because, unfortunately, with the language that I do not understand, I cannot answer questions or find out what they would like to know. Or what they're saying in general. Maybe they think I'm a big jerk.
Maybe they're a Nigerian prince that needs your translator.
Well, I'm hoping it's not the same person who built upon my base. Because that wasn't very nice. But I don't think it is. At least I hope not. I think crisscross vouches for tomorrow. See, we're washing out. Getting a little too bright in here. Now we're starting to wash out. It is, it could be the outside ambient light. Oh wait, hold on. Could be the outside ambient light coming in too, yeah. 1, 2, 3 more to go. Alright, before we add in all these, can I delete one of these blocks and does it take the light? It does take the light, I think. Yeah, because the light's right here. Okay. I thought it did. That's not good. And just for hardy har-hars, we will... that's gonna have that. So I'm just gonna fill these back in for now. I know we just went through all that hassle, but I want to see what's going on here without the ambient light coming in from outside, which I think might be washing out our effect in there. No, okay, we're good. We are picking up a little bit of that red in there, but it's actually, we've got a little bit more light on there. It actually is allowing us to see the pattern a little bit better. So that's cool. Alright, so we do have... I'm almost wondering if we should go blue here. I'm going to kill myself for doing it, but I think we need to go blue. I like the contrast. It does kind of pull the blue. But once you get out here, it's kind of Alright, we may change that to blue. I think it might be better. Or green even. Just some not red. I don't think that's what we need here. A little bit of fine, but now that I've done more, I don't think it works. I was hoping for a little contrast, but that's a little more than I want. And started back here. Where's that red kind of end? Just want to see how it affects, you know, just a little bit of light. If we get anything off of that. Alright, so looks like about a floor panel's worth of distance is what, like maybe a floor panel and a half is where we start to truly see some effects, right? Now we can get our camera going and we change You see a little bit off in the distance there. But it really is just, it's about a floor panel and a half, where it's kind of taking all of that. So that's roughly, so every, yeah, because we're a little further in, so, floor panel, so, here's a half, and that goes to a full. So right after, and right before, of course, those stairs. Alright. Because we're, yeah, we could bring that in a little further just to see what it does with the red. We'll reload, because we're going to have to, which is fine. That means I can actually tear out less lights. Alright, so, music about this. So there's one floor panel. So right at the edge of that first one. This is what? What are you here? Why are you here? No need for you. Okay, here's our first floor panel. We're going to affect every floor panel.
Alright, this time I am going.
Alright, we're gonna.
We'll save that.
Just agitating when I miss a glitch these days. It's just, I've never missed so many before. And it's like, and now it's really a thing of muscle memory, you know what I mean? Oh, my poor roommate. Ah, bastard. No, I should have put some stuff in the hallway too. Get affected by stuff, but I'm just curious here. So we got that crap going on too. So this is different. EA. Of course. Always the last one. Always, always.
Alright, peace out.
Alright, take care, Shen. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks for having me. Sorry, I got quiet towards the end. It's all focusing on getting hypnotized by this kaleidoscope.
Completely understandable, my friend. Was that a 5 timer? Oh, that was. Oops.
Such a sick effect.
Yeah, I think... See, the downside with this one is I can't get close enough because that light still comes on. And the coolness is way back. But again, this is one of those things where, you know, it needs to be built with the tunnel in mind first.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that I think is the key. But if we look here, but now we're going to back up a little bit. Where was it? Oh, there's something we need to back up a little bit more. You know, now we can kind of see that bit on the floor. It's interacting with the floor. But it is pulling some of that color from, like that first one is. See how it's now kind of extending that color on the edges?
What's that looking through 3 of them?
Yeah. One every floor panel. The effect goes about, looking through the back, the effect is about a floor panel's length.
Hmm.
So... We're gonna
That's going to give that full wormhole vortex look. And if you do walls like I did here all the way through that, oh my god.
Yeah. See, that's a nice distance, you know, it definitely has, you know, if I can do some stuff here in the frontal portion, because we can see, you know, how we're getting a little effect after this. So if we can pull something in.
I think just, like, in the case like the less is more.
Yeah.
The walls, the light on the walls will do all the tunnel bit, and then you need your focal point at the center at the end.
Right, right.
Because you're only going to get really the edge effect of each one of the ones in the middle, aren't you?
Right. So, but now, I mean, just 'cause, and we're playing.
Oh, you can. Yeah, of course you can. Cool. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and chilling.
And Shin, before you do, that needs light, but hold on.
There's a slight delay on the image.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get some light in here.
Oh, is it gonna warp the decals?
Yeah, it is. We'll reload after this too, because it's going to be a mess. But
Oh well, my screen rotation's not working. Go full screen.
But just kind of see what it does, you know. We will animate this a little bit. Oh, look at the pill lights! Needs to come down a little further. Alright, so it needs, yeah, so it's about a fill, so a quarter of the way you don't really see, but and actually I think we're a floor panel, yeah, we missed one somewhere. Yeah, let's bring, oh, this is, you know, I'm looking at this like, alright. The light.
Yeah, the stream finally caught up. Look at the pill lights dancing. That's cool. Alright, I'm off to bed. Stop it.
Alright, take care, my friend.
Alright, much love. Peace out all. Remember to like, subscribe, all the rest.
All that fun stuff.
Yes. Send nudes and money. Alright, much love.
Take care, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna reload. Just because this is gonna be insane here. Yeah, see that red light in there? Look at that. It's just using the effect, and then I added some blue there. You can't get close enough. Yeah, and then we get that, but then it dissipates. But that stuff on the bottom there is really, really neat. Alright, let's play around with some ideas, because this is kind of fun. If I delete this, so what's going to happen? Watch. Everything will, oh, wow. It really, really depends on your perspective. Oh, I want more of that effect. What's going on there? What's it twisting with? See, and then that other effect in there with that one, as we're looking on the side, but we can't even get in there. Hold on. We're reloading. No, not there. Here, yeah. Ooh. It does really give a sense of depth. Even looking from the side, like, look at that. Hugo, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Well, Tamara, I wish I knew what you were saying. I'm sorry I cannot answer your question or interact with you any better. I do not have a mod in today. All right. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do all this? All right, let's think about this here. We've got a lot to handle here. There's so much stuff we could be doing. It's just, new techniques. It's really about, messing around, playing around, and just trying to see what you can get done. And unfortunately, fortunately, at least for me, is get to stare at this. But see now, and I want to bring this point up, we had a lot of ambient light before, and it was affecting the look of what was going on here. All right, we need to start a whole new one if we're going to do a tunnel style effect. So we do have one here. Already set up to go, basically. So let's... Thing is, I like the blackness of the block, and the floor panel doesn't quite get black enough, and the other one has bricks in it. But the blocks, even though they have the line, it's dark in here, you know what I mean? Until I put some light on it. So I really like that. Alright, let's do some testing. Because I'm just trying to curious on, like, the effect distance. Right? So say we've got... And it's about a distance, something in between here. Alright. Alright, so I'm looking through here. Let's do it so that right at the edge on that point is the lightest portion of the plug. Okay. I'm kind of trapped here. Alright. I done built myself into it. Alright, so if we no. Alright, so, and then what happens? We get up on it, and we see nothing but ambient light. Okay, but if we maybe hide the ambient light, we are looking through the back side of it. Although doing this is giving me a whole other idea. Alright, we've got no ambient light yet. We're still getting a multitude of fog effect. And that is because the one behind us is facing us. So, if we move you to looking through the back side, I'm looking to the front here. Okay, so we are getting what? Still getting washed out. Okay, is that distance? Don't think so. Alright, so I've got nothing to do with distance. Nothing to do with ambient light. Just pulling that wire though. That's neat, okay. Nope. Nada. Nothing. A little bit of something going on in there, but I can't really... Let's get rid of all that. It's all garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Bring our restore point back, hopefully. All right. Excuse me. I'm wondering now, though. All right, let's close this off. Excuse me. This is closed to the public for the moment. Actually, it's just closed to me looking at it. That's just so I can't go back there and keep getting distracted by it. Janet, welcome. Hello, Janet wants to see it. I will show her. All right, we need all kinds of crap, don't we? We certainly do. Hold on, we gotta do something here. Ooh, I have another wacky idea. That's a problem. I have too many wacky ideas, and they all just either blend in together or I forget. I forget them all. All right, we need blockage here, so we need our stuff. Alright, now it's all this. Ugh. I am really, there's something, they did something and it's not, it ain't good, whatever it is they did here. The timing is definitely off. And I gotta like slam on the controller now to get it to work. Like I never used to have to like beat down on the controller. I wish I knew what tomorrow was saying, I really do. If someone can translate that, that'd be cool. Oh man, I don't know if any of you are on Twitter. I mean, I think most people are. The only thing I do on Twitter is this. Like to post a picture or something and to say thank you or to admire other people's builds. I don't do personal crap. I don't put my political opinions or any of that crap. Granted, I don't have many political opinions other than all governments suck and don't give a crap about its people except for the money that they take from us. Gary 420, what is going on? How are you? Well, Shin Banjo did a cool kaleidoscope. Dark Hellboy's working on a cool one. I had somebody build into my base here, put a base computer like right in the middle of my base. So I had to report somebody, and I was hoping I would never have to do that. You know what I mean? But unfortunately I had to because, you know, their base was right in the middle of my stuff, and I couldn't do my work, and I couldn't delete their parts because they had put down a base computer right in my base, like right down there. And then wrote something out here in a banner in Russian, or that type of language. Was it Eastern European, I believe? So, unfortunately, in order to go back to work here, I had to report their base to get it deleted, you know. I'm not going to wait for somebody to show up and be like, hey, sorry, it was me, and I just wanted to get your attention. There are other ways to get my attention. Building a base computer and then building your base into mine is not one of them. I'm a pretty tolerant man, so, you know, I will let it go. The next time something like that happens, I will contact No Man's Sky and Hello Games and get somebody banned. If it's the same person. And I would hate to do that. I know they don't ban people often, but I have a feeling if I said something, it might happen. Not that I hold any clout, but I'm a pretty persuasive writer. And I certainly have been playing this game for a long time. Alright, let's try to put all of this. Alright, we want to flip a bunch of crap here, so. And enough about that, you know. I don't want to let it ruin my day. I was bummed. It was a drag. We got past it. We're past it. Let's move past it. Alright, so there's two ways we could do this. We could do this with floor panels, or we could do it with blocks. Floor panels is obviously going to give us a little bit wider of an area, which is kind of what we need for something like this. I'm not sure, Janet, to be honest with you. They could have cast it into here from another area. You know, you build a base computer in another area, and you can cast parts. You know, it's how we used to extend bases. I don't know if that's still a thing, but if it is, that would be one way to do it. But also, it should have said, and then somebody said there's a way to do it in offline play. It should still say whether or not somebody is, you know, and if this person did it unintentionally, you know, hey, I apologize for having to report your base. You know, obviously I would hate to do that. I want people playing. I would rather that. But, you know, is what it is. So So I would apologize if I could... Hey, Hellboy, welcome back. Hellboy, I'm making you a mod. I'm also trying to find out what tomorrow says. It's saying here, the only Russian language in chat here, I believe it is Russian, or Ukrainian, or in that area of the world. And this base is uploaded. You can visit. It is in... If the power isn't on, you're not going to see anything. But you can visit. I was thinking about making a bunch of these and then doing a little visitor center in the middle. And then... I may have been right the first time. But actually it's good because we need a holder anyway. Always good to have holders. Alright, so we're going to try and attempt this one as a tunneled version to begin with. So we won't worry so much about the back. So this will be the kaleidoscope here at the end, right? And we're going to extend the tunnel down. Well, actually, it'd be cool if we did it this way. So we extend the kaleidoscope down this way. And we look through the center. I wonder how long you can make this if you keep going with it. I mean, visually you wouldn't be able to focus, you know what I mean? The camera wouldn't be able to get through it. You do a circle with the cuboid lights? Yeah, I know everyone does things differently. I like my floor panels. I like my old school methods. Actually, we could even do one on the outside of this. And then as you... Alright. One thing at a time. But now you got to remember, and here's another thing, the cuboid lights, right? Where those snap points are is going to be different than the floor panel and their center points, and all these things are going to change, you know, everything, which is cool. You know, you don't know. That's what we want. It's going to affect the pattern, the circle, and everything. I mean, but that is what makes these unique and individual. Because even though we all are making a circle, there's a number of different ways to make a circle, right? And when you make that circle, depending on where you're using, is going to determine a lot of your pattern and everything else. Distance between one object and another, the distance between the electrical connectors. and things, you know, what you're comfortable doing as a, you know, perhaps a beginning builder, beginning glitch builder, a more seasoned builder, somebody who's been doing this, you know, I mean, time, it's all time, practice, like anything. Alright, so now we have this set up for, and we're lucky because right here is where we have our 5x wire. Then they stay and don't get deleted when you delete the cubes. Ah, there you go. See, but, you know, and like he said, he did some stuff, switched between some stuff, and you'll do that as you're doing whatever it is you're doing. And it, you know, and I'm still, when he tells me these things, I'm like, okay, you know, now if I'm doing this, maybe that might help me for something else. Never a bad idea. Well, that's not true. I've had plenty of bad ideas and executed them poorly every time. Now, we could do something crazy here. I don't know if we should, but we could. Boom. And then can we get 4? I don't know if 4 is worth it. Maybe 2. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's too many thoughts. Too many thoughts. You get another 5x wire, or same one. I'm in the area with the 5x wire. I need one in my other build area. Actually, 2 other build sites. Hey, okay, I'm on the other end. Alright, so now we got this. So now if we carry this out, we know that the animation's really only a floor panel, right? But it seems more than that. Alright, let's start with a floor panel. Let's not get crazy here. But we are going to need a little bit of distance. We got to cover the center of one of them. Excuse me. Alright, which way am I looking? Am I looking out that direction? No, I'm looking in towards this direction. So, alright, we can put all that back. I'm not worried about that yet. But we do need to see... Alright, so this here is a 3x, and that on the floor, which is extended off of this, should fit in the center here. Alright, this is our viewing window. And actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to start with a 3x, and the only reason being is because the 5x the animation is harder to hide. We will check both for, you know, obvious reasons, but because you gotta. Alright, so this is the start of our floor panel here, which is roughly the double dash marks, I bet. Yep, right at the bottom. Okay. And we're going to use the front edge of our connector as our reference point. The highlighted, sometimes we'll change it to the very edge of the actual connector, but I'm using the lightest portion of the inner hologram here as my marking, which is moot. When I miss my glitch. Ooh, I just had an idea. Huh. Just had a really good idea. Well, I don't know if it's a really good idea, but it's an idea. And it might work for this in here. Alright, what did I just do? I saved. Now I need you. No, not you. You. And you. And we're just doing preliminary, so this doesn't have to be perfect, actually. Let's just get it in there, see the height in comparison. That should be good. Actually, I could go lower. Yeah, we can go lower on that. Let's drop that. Probably right to that one, I would imagine. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. There's a band on right now that has like this Jethro Tull vibe to it. I mean, part of it is the flute, but it is not Jethro Tull. Alright, that looks like it's in a decent enough position. We could probably... Oh no, it's still a little low. Short wall? I'm going to try and get this one as centered as I can. If we have to, we're going to do the... Actually, that's probably the best way to do it. We should do the frickin' the applesauce technique of bringing the floor panels up. We'll try a floor panel first, or I mean a short wall first, and then if not, we'll make we'll do the setup. It's right here. It's not too bad. Yeah, I know. I mean, the only way to know for certain now is using other reference on which way your connectors are going to go. You know, on most of the devices, there's a little light on the bottom, and it tells you it's going to shoot up. Now, all of them are shooting in the same direction. The floor panel is the only real directional one, and that you need to use. That is preferable to be able to see the electrical connector, but at least it's got the metal bars on there, so you can kind of tell, you know, what's what. It's got that bit of trim. Jeez Louise. I am, yeah, I'm going to put my haptics back on. I think I was doing better with them on than I am now. I don't know why it's so difficult to do standard glitching these days. I'm not the only one who's noticed, so I know I can complain about things, but this particular thing, I know I am not the only one experiencing this. That looks pretty darn centered to me, or centered enough for this thing. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, we're going to use that. That'll be our viewport. That's pretty darn centered there. And that's the 3-time. Alright, the 3-time we're going to use as our viewing port. Because that everyone can do this, you know what I mean? And that's why I want to do this with the 3 times. Corvax Cow, what's going on? Oh, nice. Yeah, this new animation, I mean, I've got two working right now. One we'll go back to. Dark Hellboy, I don't know if you know how to use the translate, but I'd like to know what Tamara is saying. But again, this one, I know we can do something wacky in here. I think I'm going to need to do that alone and not on stream. Because there's a lot of taking apart and putting back together and reloading going on there. Starting a fresh one's a little easier. And just for a moment, because I need to go to the bathroom, I'm going to have you guys stare at this for a bit. So I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. I appreciate that. This thing is so pretty. Alright, let's get back to work. Alright, so we know this is our proper viewing height. We don't have to do blocks for this. It's just some floor panels and height stuff. That's good. Alright, now I'm trying to think, because based on the effect that, and I don't know how many floor panels he had in there. I think it was the same as I've got here, but I could be mistaken. And I think we're going to need a kaleidoscope built ahead of time. But I'm not 100% sure. Palomino. It's a song I showed up on my Spotify the other day. The guy's like, show me your Palomino. Like, what the hell are you singing about? Alright, see, this is what I mean. We got, because we had that fog effect still. And I'm not sure, and again, this is where we need to try to figure out why this continues. So, You know, am I getting this far? Because we've encased our, you know, for the most part, we've encased our base teleport. What do they call this now? Wasn't it called the base terminus? Is it now called the base teleporter or something like that? We could even try bringing this in a little bit tighter. Drop it down. Bring it in a little tighter, maybe, yeah. Or, what we could do is we could see and kind of place the 5 times and see if that actually encompasses us a little bit more. Because the effect, it's like, what is it that we are doing to stop that effect? Because look, we're, you know, when we're over here, is it something has to be within its view? You know, we get in here and it's like, okay, boom. There's no fog effect from this one. We know roughly how to get rid of that one. You know, clog the center. But now this one is, yeah, it's clear. Do they have to meet somewhere? Yeah, see the distance on those two in the background where they're just like, the clouds are smooching. So clearly it is on, you know, obviously. But as soon as we break what plane is it that we're breaking to have that say, okay, I'm done? And this is where we test. So that way I don't gotta go, oh, shoot, it's, you know, hopefully it's less effort later, do you know what I mean? Are we at an angle here? Actually, it'd be cool if we were. No, we're not, we're flat. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, first we'll start with a wall. Okay, so blocking the light. Then we'll march this in. All right, we were here. Now we'll go to the front of this one here. Second one in. All right, so we were where? We're at the edge of this, right? And now we'll come in to the edge of this one. Well, the double dots, I'm going to use that as my reference. No, I'm not. I'm going to do that area. For now, just Alright. Now is it lighting? Does the lighting make it stop when you look at it through this direction? Alright, what's causing that to stop? Like, how do we stop it? Oh, interesting. Oh, we're saying hello to you. He says he was with you and that your base was not loading completely. Ask if he built a base where he thought might have been near mine, but turned out to be on mine. Alright, we're going to bring that in a little closer, see if that makes a difference. And then we'll add in another one to see if that makes a difference. So, where were we? Here, then here, now here. Then we'll try lighting. Bastard. We're going to try distance. Distance doesn't shut it off by itself. We'll try the lighting. So where were we again? 1, 2. Screw it. Let's just go right here. Take it in 2 floor panels in. And see if we can. Okay, so no, it's got nothing to do with distance. Or maybe it will. We're going to slam it right up to it and see what happens. I think it might be lighting. We'll try some lighting in there now. And we'll also like bring it right to actually, yeah, let's put it here, huh? That's better. Why not? It's here. Half of my stuff is that, by the way. Why not? It's here. Like, am I going to change it for any particular reason? Is it going to make a difference? Why not? It's here. Let's just use what we have. Never fails, no matter which side I choose to rotate, I always seem to choose the wrong side. 50-50 chance, and I get it wrong every time. And of course, the obligatory moments of silence that we all share while building. Alright, let's see if light is a factor. Devante, what is going on? How are you doing? I see you there, Devante. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. Where did this come from? Oh, earlier. Alright. Let's do... I'll go out here. We got it pretty dark in there, so we shouldn't be getting much in the way of ambient light. Except for what we put in there now. Wait, do I have my... No, I don't. Alright, so... It's not that. Although that looks really neat. What is it? Because I'm about that far from the other ones. Is it, do I put another one in? And it needs to have an opposing one, maybe? Why? What do you need? What do you need to make yourself wonderful and beautiful? What are you doing? Well, I need to see what you are doing so I know what to do. Make you glorious. I'm wondering if it just needs an opposing one. I don't know, though. Nay. Or that is not it. Although let's pull that back a little bit. That's a little too far forward. What makes you guys stop your stuff? The stuff that we don't want. So you're still steaming. Now I'm blocking a lot of that out with a bunch of crap. Alright, let's move you forward. That's got to go up too. You're going to meet that. Where do you need to be? Am I on the wrong floor level with that other one? I have a feeling I am. I have a feeling I am. Yeah, okay. I thought I might be. Alright, we lost all our light, which is okay. Less concerned about that. Alright, so we need to carry this out. Get rid of you guys so that we don't lock onto you again. Oop. Let's carry you out for now. Alright, now we'll lock you guys into place again. That way we're sure to cut out our ambient light. Why does this do this? Where are we going to get our... I want definitive answers. Oh man, yeah, Devante. Hope you're doing alright. We're gonna bring it in closer, but I don't want closer, I want further. I know it's possible. I know it is. How do we get rid of the fog effect? What is it? What is it that we need? What is it we need? We're doing it somehow, we just don't know how. We know the main one, the first one. But we don't really need that for effect to happen. So how do we shut this one down? That's the question. How do we shut it down? Is it you need more light? See, what is it we need to do to cut that out? That's still too far out? Alright, that's cool. Alright, so we're blocking, but we're not blocking. We're definitely getting some cool effect off of that, though. That's dope. Alright, what are we doing? What do we need to do here? Just testing. See what we can get here. Come on. Snap. Oh, you're gonna be a pain. Gotcha. What is it that this requires to be shutting off? Why are you not snapping in there now? That's BS. You don't want to snap on there either, do you? Well, you know what? I don't need you to. Alright, one of you is going to go in without issue, right? No? No? Oh, wait. I saw you. You did. And if you don't, I'm going to put you in the hard way. Alright, be that way. Ah, okay, I gotta go in from the top, alright. From the other side, that's alright. Either way, it works. Oh, now you're gonna. That's weird. You look different. Why did you look different than your buddy? Okay, now you looked alright, okay. Alright, is it light? Is that what's going to finally make the difference? No. Why? What causes you to shut down? Is it your distance? Oh, somebody had homing pigeons? My across the street neighbor growing up had homing pigeons. Johnny Camiga. Tobacco chewing crazy dude. Rumor he had pot growing in his basement. Alright, that needs to be further. Okay, we were getting effect from that, so let's bring that out again. Let's move our butt out of here so we're not going to get trapped in that. And how's everybody doing today? It's like Tuesday. What does it do on a Tuesday? Alright, so we do get effect 3 floor panels down, but and that's kind of a neat effect too. Oh, see, I want to see that. I wonder if we need to go further out. What is it? Is there a focal point? Is it lighting? Is it... Wild Bear, what's going on? Is there anything you wanted to, but never took the time to build AVG? No, not really. Most of my builds are... spontaneous. You know, there's only been one that was actually mildly planned out with reference, and that was with ER and JC. And even that was spontaneous. Ooh, did I just figure out a solution to another problem? Alright, we still got fog. Something has to make that fog stop. What is it, though? Is it light from in front of it, coming through it, behind it? What is it? We're going to hope that's upside down. I don't know if it is or... Oh. Don't know if it is or isn't, but we're going to hope it is. But I want to try something else here. Wish the stickers weren't so collision-y. Now, if I delete the cubes, those go, correct? Alright. Really not liking me here. It's like, yeah, I don't want to go where you want me to go. I don't know why you're asking. I know why. I got all quiet, guys. But yeah, I mean, to go back to that question, I don't know, you know, I've not yet anyway. Let me think about that a little more. Probably is, actually. One recently, but I'm not done yet. I'm still going to build it. I'm just waiting to get inspired again by it. Alright, see if light has anything to do with it. It should be bright enough in there at this point. I mean, and these are all, you know, different distances apart. So is it, what makes that eventually say, okay, I don't need to do that? And on top of it, it just looks better without it, to be honest. That smoke effect is too much. A little bit would be nice, you know, just kind of misting around it. You know, not such a heavy concentration. You know, and then, yes, obviously we get to certain distances, and sometimes they turn back on, sometimes they don't. You know, example of this one. Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm. Alright, has nothing to do with like amount of light or anything. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is maybe it needs that opposing nope. It makes no difference. Why? Is it the exterior ambient light here? No, because all the other ones have exterior ambient light and it does nothing. Has no effect. So that has nothing to do with it. Wait a minute, what? There's a lot of ambient light coming in off that though. See, we're getting, did I forget to cover the top? No. Almost looks like it's beaming right in, right? Yeah, from that planet, maybe? It's also taken off from itself a little bit, but... Nope. Okay. So it's not the outer ambient light. We're 3 floor panels apart. Well, I'm wondering... Yeah, see where... Look, something... Yeah, see the light in there? It shouldn't matter, though. Like, I want to see all that going on, that mixture there. Alright, this is going to bug me until we can figure it out. What is causing... What is it? White background? Here? This is interesting. It's a bit of a debacle, but I'm very interested to figure out how it's working. Alright, does it have to do with the color of the background? Ah! Don't fail me now, Action Pants. No. Although that does help a little bit, but it's... Okay, now let's throw in the other terminus. So no, that had nothing to do with it. Okay. It definitely looks better. That actually could come in a little bit more. I have a feeling we gotta block this. For some reason, it's like blocking the one in the front. Simultaneously cancels that animation out. Wants to snap there, but at the same time it doesn't. It's confused. Really has to do with blocking that central bit, but alright, we're gonna do something hand laid in. No, it can't be because it needs to come out of that. Hey Joel, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know. We'll take a break from this one. We'll go back to another one. That's the nice thing about doing this is, you know, you can try, you know, you're working on one idea. You go off to another one, take a break. And then there is also the, you know, the sometimes less is more. But sometimes more is more. So we'll prepare for that. Downside is we're going to need to half step all of this forward. Because, well, we'll try it without first, but I have a feeling we're going to need to. Now, I think because these aren't really a concentrated center, I think it might be the reason it's still letting in a ton of light. Oh, awesome. Rev's doing good. Right on. Yeah, my roommate got COVID. I just found out today. So we'll see what happens with me. See, I can see that effect in there. Never likes going to that last one for some reason. There we go, that's a good viewing height. This is our... Wait a minute. What height is this? What is this from? No, we brought that up, right? What did we do? Shit. It's this floor regardless. We know it's that one, so... It's that one there, okay. Because that should be our kind of center point here, right? Yeah. There's that. No. We're going to get rid of this one then, because we don't need it. And then that one goes to there. I don't know what you want. Get rid of that silly animation. That is no good. Alright, so there's our viewing port. I have no idea where I landed that, but I kind of do. Alright. How do we stop that other animation? Are we gonna, is it gonna require... Excuse me. Oh, right on. Well, I hope he's doing alright. Right on, Joe. Hold on one sec, guys. My headset may die on me. I gotta find the freaking... For some reason, I decided to move the plug. Alright, where... Yeah, see, we're good. This is actually wicked nice. It's a holder, isn't it? I'm like, damn. It's actually pretty dope. Yeah, we need to figure this out. Okay, so we need to build a kaleidoscope at the other end of this, right? But we need to shut off the animation. Why are we having this animation stay on here? Does it have to be too much going on in front of it to shut it off? Like, does it need to see... Like, does it need to be confused? What's the difference here? what makes this one work? Is it the craziness in the middle? Is that what causes all of it to stop? I mean, I know we get to cut the animation when we put all that crap right in the dead center there. That I know. But we have nothing on this animation. So is it we shut one off and it shuts them all off? If they're in that close of proximity? And the only way to tell is to try, I guess, but still. Yes, I stare at this when I'm trying to think. I'm like, calm the mind. Slow down the synapses. Relax. Breathe deeply. You will find yourself subscribing to Action Pants Gaming and hitting the notification bell. Do not fall asleep. Continue to stare into the center of this spinning mandala. Donate to Action Pants Gaming. Alright, we may take a break from kaleidoscopes and run through the city and then come back. I don't know. I got nothing to do. I got no money. It's gray again. It's gray and gross again for like many days in a row here. Joe. Welcome to the Action Pants Gaming Hour. Well, the Action Pants Gaming Day. Yeah, see, that's perfect. It's exactly what I want. And even bizarre. Right? That's dope. And if we can manage to do something cool in here, what I'll do is I'll put like a teleporter in sideways. And it'll maybe pop you up like right here. And then you can be in it as well, you know? Maybe I'll drop them in here. So like you can just jump up. It won't be a smooth transition, but at least it'll work. And then you could jump up, be in here, look at this one, you know, get up nice and close where the way it's meant to be. And then you look this way and you're like, you could even have another viewing window. Then, wait a minute, why did that change? What changed on me? The lighting. The lighting changed, okay. But we got to figure out how to stop this, so we're going to make an attempt at stopping that right now. When we're going to reload, I'm curious to see something. Uh-oh, where? Hold on. Give me a minute. Sorry, folks. I'll give you something pretty to look at for a second while I deal with this bot situation. Or attempt to. One moment. They're getting smarter. They're definitely getting smarter. They're changing up their spellings. They're not putting in words. Give me a moment, folks. I apologize. I sincerely apologize. We're gonna try and get this taken care of for now anyway. It never seems to last long, obviously. It always seems to. Just because I've been single for a long, long time does not mean I need these. And PAS 3. Alright, let's hope that helps. And we're gonna report you pornography. And hey, said, yeah, I know. Let's see what happens with all that credola. Alright, hopefully that will solve our temporary problem here. I'm gonna need to go to the super duper market today, I think. Actually, I can't. That's right. Broke ass mofo. Alright, so, back to this. Whoa, hey, where are we? We're gonna save and reload. Okay, we're gonna see. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but we're gonna try. Alright, let's reload our restore point. Let's see what happens. Maybe something, maybe nothing. And again, I want to thank everybody for stopping in and hanging out today. For me, it's a gray, gross autumn day. Chilly outside. Got nothing to do today. Got no money, got no plans. Hanging out with my No Man's Sky friends. You can't argue with it. Alright, we're twisted. That doesn't make a difference. We'll put that in later with a tether. Okay? Twisted or not, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's try this part. Let's see if this will do something about the center. We may need to raise it up. Let's see where it ends up. Actually, we might be good. Alright, we're going to try... Do I want it there? No, I want to bring it back. Alright, we want to bring it back. We got to half step this whole thing. Alright, let's get to the other side. And let's get some parts for moving. And if anyone does want to go to the city, anyone wants tours or anything like that, Lambs versus Lions, what is going on? How you doing? Just give a yell, let me know. I'm more than happy to take a break from this. Actually, let's do this here. Try to make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm like having to beat my controller up. Start calling my controller Whitney. Later, Wild Bear. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Good to see you. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. Good thing with my streams, man. It's all about people kind of dropping in, hanging out for a minute, chilling out. Got nothing better to do, you just feel like I wish I had a computer so I could play like some cool tunes for y'all, like stuff I like to listen to when I'm building. You know, build streams, man. An hour build stream, you're not going to learn anything. You're not going to get anything out of it, you know? Barely warmed up at that point. You know, and I don't have the time to do all the editing and everything, you know? So, my streams tend to be very long. So I always tell everybody, like, scrub through, man. Don't try to watch the whole damn thing, because you'll never get through it. Because there's a lot of, you know, moments like this, there's a lot of setup. Granted, this stuff is important to know. Don't get me wrong. The builder's box. So I don't like go, alright, what does this look like? Because all these are built high. I build them so I'm trying to avoid chunking the ground. And if they were to render in properly, like if you were to fly towards it or through like a whole alleyway of them, it might be kind of neat. I've been trying to figure out a way to, but you can't fly through, which is a drag. Alright, so we know that. Alright, we're now gonna take you, and we're gonna move everything. I mean, yes, you may miss the occasional guffaw. We do like to try to be goofy when we can, don't we? But, Builder Streams, man, I always give you guys credit for hanging out. Even if you're just, you know, throwing it on in the background, man. Like, I appreciate it. The amount of setup crap that we do. You know, and I repeat myself a lot, because there's a lot of new people in the community, so I'm just trying to keep up with some of the histories and whatnot. When I don't want the wire glitch, I get the wire glitch. When I want the wire glitch, I don't get it. I get the adjacency. When I want the adjacency. Hey, we got our last one in the first shot. Nothing ever wants to cooperate. It certainly does not, Janet. Alright, so. What are we going to do here? So that's our one that's moved halfway forward, right? I should color code these. And that way we know it's a half step. Well, this is convenient. Change color, move, build, change color, move, build. Change color, move, build. And then we'll get rid of that other one. Change color, build. This way I have a little bit of reference that I'm like, oh yeah, that's the half step block. Like, why isn't that doing what the other one? Oh yeah, that's because that's not the same thing. Yes, I could have moved this one block back after doing that, but... Okay, now we'll delete this one, which is our, comes from our original setup. Now anything we build forward will be that. Alright. City 2.0? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen for quite some time. They would have to go and start offering up builders packs to give us enough new parts for me to want to do what I did in the city. I mean, the whole reason the city got done, excuse me, was as an R&D for all the brand new parts we just got. I'm just taking a minute here, guys. So, you know, we got all these brandy dandy new parts, and I'm like, oh, we got 300 new parts. I need to go and investigate. You know, I need to go R&D right now. So, you know, I built up on Beeble's 24-hour stream, which has since sacrificed its life for the city. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on one second. Yeah. And, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, and then we learned how to scale things, and then that's kind of where the city started. You know, we had all these new parts. So, of course, it's like, all right, well, we got new parts. What do they look like? What do they look like together? What do they look like just snap? Oh, and hey, they just changed glitch building again. So, now we got to relearn, and there's new techniques, and things are phasing. You know, there's no more collision. You know, what does that mean? And so, you know, the city really started off as a large R&D. And then once I realized that some of the things that I was coming up with hold on, guys, I gotta deal with some work stuff. I apologize. My apologies. Again, I apologize. Alright, sorry about that. I apologize. I gotta keep on the phone here. Alright, now we're gonna go and we're gonna try and see where that lays in, and if we like it, we will continue with what we're doing. Although we now deleted a bunch of stuff we needed. Mainly you. We'll bring that over to us where we need it. And hopefully this will cut through halfway, which it looks like it's gonna. Excellent. Now, this is behind everything, so I don't know if it's gonna You know, I'm hoping it's just a question of blocking the animation. You know, that's my goal. I don't know if it's gonna or not, though. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta make a quick call. Work beckons. I'll try to work and talk at the same time, but I'm gonna mute for a moment.
And there's 4 tests, so my guess is she's going to say, take the test, if you're negative, it's up to you, you can come in, if it's positive, you gotta stay home and use your own sick time, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit about us anymore. Like, oh yeah, you get...
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Work. Work-related crap. On my day off. Yeah, you gotta love that, right? Oh, we lost one of the windows, or doors, rather. Or walls, whatever. We have an extra one in there, something. Something funky. Yeah, see, we're losing the effect a little bit. I'm just trying to bury stuff in here just to see if that's what it is, you know? Doesn't really seem to be. I mean, a little bit. Alright, let's do a save and a reload, get those things hopefully in sync. Still don't know why this isn't... You know, why is this doing what it's doing? That's one of the things I want to know. But effects just staying there. Alright, let's try and reload that. Alright, did you sync? You did. Okay. Now... Alright, we're going to try two things here. We're going to try... I'm gonna... Yeah, well, we'd have to get the right level for that. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna come in here. Where was I putting this before? Right here, right? No, back here. Looks like you weren't putting nothing nowhere. Rotation's gotten a little better. That still isn't doing anything. What the Forkenheimer? Are we too far away? We might be too far away. That would suck, because I really want to keep this, but we can fix it. And what about here? You're still steaming. Is that part of it? No, you're not really. You're calmed down enough where it shouldn't be an issue. Not really doing a whole hell of a lot, but the foggy effect is definitely diminished. It's not as bright, glaring white. So, but again, we put this in with, I'm wondering if we have to put it in after that one calms down. Still warbling. Nope. Alright.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
We'll bring it in closer. That might be it. Nope. That's got nothing to do with it. What is it? What is it? You need more crap in the center? Lost here, guys. I mean, the only other thing I can do, because I'm looking at the distance of these. Let's find out what the, you know what, that's probably the best thing we can do here. But I put one at the end here and it was fine. Should we get up to this and it, nothing. What is causing that? All right, how many floor panels away are we, roughly? Yeah, 3, 4. All right. So that's like 3 or 4 right there. You can get this one to stick. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly. We're in the same vein. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so, even when we did it here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to be the center bit. We're out of sync again. Oh no, we're in sync, okay. Something's wrong now. Oh, I know what it is, never mind. You see what it is. Alright. Hey, Dark Hellboy. Oh, nice. I'm trying to figure out why I can't get the viewing stuff. It's gotta be, you need to make the collide, you gotta cover the first center. You know what I mean? Like, when you put that part in, you know, the viewing window. See, that's not even, that's not even coming through. Oh, that's actually a little better, yeah. Alright, but see, we've got that fog effect. Ooh, that's gonna be cool, actually. Oh, maybe we need to come in a little more. Alright, we need to get rid of that center. Alright, so... Alright, we gotta start from the beginning. Alright, so... These are in a good position. We're good with that. We have our blocks for that. We know right where those need to be, right? That's all of this. Alright, so we can put all of this back in pretty simply. We need to find the center of this. Alright, so that's going in, bam. Alright, so now, if we want to use those, we're going to bring this down. 1, 2, 3. That should take up the center, right? It should. What? Why are you different? Who's different here? And why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Angle. We want that closer angle, that's why. Okay, now let's see what this does. I do wish the pyramids still snapped the way they used to. That would be very beneficial. For a lot of reasons, but it's nice to get quick angles. Alright, we may have done the... Yeah, see, it really is about eating up the center. I really have a feeling that's what it is. And then for some reason, that cancels out the view window one. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. But... Alright, so you're gonna still... Let's get ourselves a place to get in here, too. Okay, now... Uh-huh. Alright, we're not going to do that yet. What we're going to do is we're going to hope. Huh, that's a weird pattern it does. Oh no, there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so we got that, we got that. That should cut off all that extra steamy bit. Now, this. I wish I knew what you were saying tomorrow. And this is uploaded, just so you know. Up until this point. But yes, it is uploaded. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do what we just did. Only now... Yep, we're getting there. Slowly, painfully, but we're getting there. And come to think, like, if you think about it, this is early kaleidoscope. Like, this was the early kaleidoscope stuff. Now, we've just added an element which people have used in the past. But it didn't have the animation. And now we're looking at the animation in a very different manner. So, well, this should create some interesting stuff. Where does that look? Yeah, it is higher. That's why. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, so this would be considered early kaleidoscope, right? And for now, we're going to turn that stuff off. I don't even know how you're running. That's fine. Alright, get that out of there. Now we put in, again, for the umpteenth thousandth time. Alright, that is how to do it, right? Oh, we got a little bit of an issue with this one because the center isn't, and we're wobbly, so we may even need to go in a little bit tighter with that circle. Alright, let's do a save and a reload, but the reason we're still getting some of that fog effect, and we're going to throw a 5-timer in here too. I think has to do with that central opening here. That right there. But I bet you now, hey, what do you know? Oh, no. Oh, it's crooked as hell, too, though. Started it, faked me out like it was gonna. And when we're ready to build it, we'll tether it, you know what I mean? See, why are you being a little... Aha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! It is a question of that one being canceled out. We do have an effect here that we want to kind of play with right in the front area here. We need to see how far this goes, so... Alright, so let's... Yeah, it does have to do with that. It's just blocking out that one. And then something gets confused. We got to get some height on that one too, though. Alright, let's bring this in a little closer to... And this here, we got to, like I said, we got to save, we got to reload. Because it is warbly. And I'm hoping if that straightens out... Oh wait, do I still have a torch on? No, I don't, okay. Alright, let's do a reload, see what we get. Give it a shot. You never know. It may be great, or it may be a big pile of you know what. But there's something about covering the one you're looking at, that center, like really concentrating, and it's almost like these things work the best. Like itself kind of cancels itself out in a weird way. And you also get a cool pattern, which doesn't hurt. Alright, that didn't help. I'm trying bringing this in a little closer. I think this one, I think the viewing port might be a little too far away. So we'll move that in. And we can always throw the last one in later. We're just going to keep this open so we can get at our reference. Then we throw the last one in there. Alright, so that balance didn't help that out. But I'm wondering now if we move these in closer. A little bit. It does really have to do with a good portion of the coverage of that center bit. Yeah, see, now we're no problem. We can, see? Get a little far away, and yeah, we get it, but I still think it has to do with the one in the front. I think that's where that's coming from. Yeah, because we get in, we're good. Pull back, pull back, pull back. The back one starts first. Yeah, see, look at that. Alright, watch. Ready? Pull back. That back one's going to animate, and then the front one will. Pop. Yeah, see, you saw it get brighter in the center. Pop. So if you can keep that from happening... Alright, see, we got a lot of stuff going on the sides, and that's what I was hoping we were going to get earlier, but we'll light those panels up. I still think we can bring this back. I swear it's, you need to cover the one you're looking at. Like it all, but the thing is we had nothing in there before, right? We had nothing in there. And it didn't dissipate when you looked through it. Alright, let's turn. Yeah, I'm seeing some really cool effects. Sorry, I had to get distracted for a second. Right there. We might even be able to bring this back. Alright, let's... what do we need to do here? Needs to come in closer almost. Or we need to bring that out. Alright, let's try. Love what that's doing on the left side though. What is that pulling from? Oh, that's pulling from the ground. That's just ambient light. Yeah, because we're not really seeing much of that. This right here, like we were at shins. I think we need to move that back. I think. Alright, let's not put our wall in there. Let's get what we want first, and then we'll go from that. That's funny, I'm like, where's that light coming from? There we go. Yeah, we can pull back. All right. Yeah, look at just the floor looks cool with that pattern. Lights are a little much. All right, let's pull back a little further. And see just, see where we can go. See how far this allows us to go. And again, see that smoke effect. The further I get back, it starts to kind of come in. I think if we can bury some stuff in there. Look at, only gives me the glass panel. Oh, there it goes. Now it gives me other stuff. Oh. And we're just looking at stuff anyway, so we can try different things, and if we dig it, awesome. If we don't, we take it out. Simple as that. I'd love to get these black. You know what I mean? That's gray black. That's black yellow. You can't even tell the difference. Alright, bring this back. Take it back to where we had it. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think it's going to still smoke. Yeah, thought so. Oh. Damn it. Yeah. Not really pulling from there. It is only a couple of floor panels that it can get away with before it starts losing its animation. Yeah, see, it's kind of getting the light. It pulls the light. Alright. We're getting somewhere with this now. We're understanding. That's half the battle. Now we could attempt a multiple and see if that helps. But it really is about like being able to get to a certain viewing angle, and like this, for example. Yeah, we want to come in closer. I think 3 is kind of the magic number with this. Unless you're doing the 5 times, then I think it's going to be a little bit different, but I think 3 floor panels seems to be kind of where to be. The darker it is, sort of the better it is. Although those little checkers are neat. Yeah, I'm going to bring this up even further. I'm going to say right about here. Which means it's more like 2 floor panels. Just trying to generate the most effect and the most view, you know, while you're viewing it. Alright, so that doesn't really... Yeah, see, we're too close now. Okay.